Well, it seems that we've kind of come to the end here. I think that we're starting in on like the last couple of missions here. We got some good stuff done yesterday. We raided the Cerberus base, the refugee camp. And then we did a small side quest that was one of like, the multiplayer maps. Saved Sato. And then we did the Citadel stuff. I went around and talked to everybody, and we bonded, and we had a big old party, and it was a nice little last hurrah, I enjoyed those moments. You get to. It's kind of cool that we had shore leave, and they had downtime, so you get to see them. You get to see people be more human. You get to see, the standard side, and not like the soldier, we need to go do this stuff, but like the more playful side, like how they are when they're, not in the midst of, a world-ending calamity. It was nice to see him that way. It was very nice to see him that way. Very beautiful, very touching, some very fun moments, some nice moments, some somber moments, some happy moments, kind of sad moments, but good overall, very good. So I'm happy to just like fire this up, and we're gonna just like start down our path of winning. I love this. All right, so we finished up our shore leave. So the only thing we have now is Cerberus's headquarters. I don't believe that there's anything left anywhere left to do.
Commander?
I think we've done everything. I don't think that there's a single thing left to do. Yesterday was a really long stream. I slept way too late.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
I don't get how, like, I don't understand that relationship, but I love it. Hey, as long as they're happy, I don't give a shit. I don't think we have any emails or anything like that that we need to worry about. Yeah, these are all emails from our crew. I wish there was a way you could sort things, but there really isn't. So, yeah, I think the only thing left to do is feed my fish. When was the last time I fed my fish? 8 years ago. Here you guys go. I was on shore leave. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to neglect you, my true loves. You are the only things I care about. Possibly Space Hamster. Possibly Space Hamster. Oh, the turlet. We gotta take a dump. Alright. Dump. Dump taken. Did I dump? I dumped twice. We made 2 dumps. 1 dump, 2 dumps for Mr. Dumps. Meat Tubes is gonna go save the galaxy. I probably didn't need to feed the fish, but I wanted to feed the fish. Alright, where's our saves looking like? So this is the one I think I had. I don't know. I think it's okay saving 10:23. Oh my god, that was so late. We won't be doing that today. I don't think so. Alright, I think that's the one. This is the final save before we do like the Citadel stuff. Like, this was right before I went down to the Citadel. That's after I ran around the Citadel and cleaned up, like, all the little side things, like the final side things you can do with your crew on the Citadel. And then that's... I don't know where that is. Alright, but it doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit if I got 8 billion saves. I had 1 save yesterday, and now we have 5. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick look around just to make sure we clean stuff up. The anus basin. Of course it's the Horsehead Nebula. Of course it's Horsehead. The one that's been there the whole time that we've never been able to 100%. Of course that's a Shadow Sea. What's Shadow Sea? What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday evening going? I'm great. I'm great. I got a beer. I got Mass Effect 3. We're gonna finish it up tonight. I'm fantastic. I'm excited to... What is that? It's so strange. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm doing lovely. I'm doing absolutely lovely. Oh, they're just like Reapers that have moved into the system. Oh, that's interesting. They're not like in any planetary thing. They're just like chillaxing. All right. Nope, wrong one. That's where I am. You gotta go to the shiny one. Here we go. Loving it. Yeah, we're definitely beating Mass Effect 3. I thought we were gonna beat it yesterday. I definitely thought we were gonna beat it yesterday. I didn't realize how long I was gonna end up spending in that DLC. I had no idea. I was just like, oh, we'll be done with this in like 2 freaking seconds. It'll be fine. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no, there was a way. There's a strong way. Oh. This is the beginning of the end. It's always been the beginning of the end. From any point you look at is always the beginning of the end. Right now is the beginning of the end. And then yesterday was the beginning of the end. And the day before that. It's more beginnings to ends. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. I ate pizza and it went to my head. Oh, there was an advisory for meeting.
The intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
You still trying to beat Ganon with sticks, Nate?
Except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
It's not possible. It's not possible. It's definitely not possible.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Yeah, so what we have right now is the like we're this mission is like the point of no return. So if you haven't finished everything, so there's still like a couple of missions left, but this is the point of no return. Like once you go down this, you're going towards the ending. Like you're hardwired in. You're just following along the linear track and shooting and murdering stuff. So not the final boss quite yet, but we're getting there. You moved on. You're gonna try to beat Ganon with all rusty weapons. Rusty weapons have a little more durability than sticks, but I don't think that's possible either. I don't think that that's possible either. You need something with a little bit more power. It kind of sucks that you can't, but you know, it is what it is. But how you doing, Pokotaro? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
But yeah, we are now in endgame.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
What?
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
We're gonna make blue babies. Oh, we're about to do nasty things to each other. It's an artsy sex scene. And back to the nightmare that is Shepard's life. The only one you were able to do it with is Lionel stuff, but after the fight you only had one sword left. Ganon takes some damage. Ganon takes some damage. I like these scenes. This is like all the stuff that's like weighing on Shepard's mind. You hear voices of people that you've lost. This is the weight of the galaxy on him right now. And he's conflicted of whether he can actually save everyone or not. And that little kid that died at the beginning of the game is this constant reminder that, you know, he's failed and it's a burden.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Blue scale lady. Blue scale lady.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Nope.
Grab your gear.
God damn it. I don't know how to use Edie. I've never used her before. I think we used her once. Alright, well, who gets to pal around with her? I mean, we gotta bring Liara, or Javik, or James, or never Caden. Garrus? Liara. Tali? Liara. We gotta bring our Boo Bear. There we go. That's different. It's like Mass Effect 1 armor. Alright, well, we need to go to her. This one. Assholes. Alright, Tempest for sure. Let's see here, we need to... No. Damn, 90% weight. That's good. Alright, you. Oh, and that was 8. Power damage. Maybe we'll do power damage for it. Stability doesn't really matter. Is there just an outright damage one that we can do? Oh, it won't let me do it. Alright, so... yeah, honestly, power is the only other thing we can do for that, so sure. Alright, and handgun. We could do the Predator. I had... oh, the Scorpion's the one I want to level up. I've never leveled up the Scorpion. You know what? We'll give her this suppressor gun, man. This thing is silly powerful. I'll give her the suppressor. Why not? Not like our teammates run out of ammo, so... increase headshot damage or 40%. Weight doesn't really matter for her. 65 prob. We're probably gonna go that route. Yeah, alright. So you can shoot through stuff, more damage, yippee skippy. Alright. Lots of damage. That is a really powerful handgun. Liara? Where's Liara? Oh, right, we got it. How does that compare to the suppressor? Aha. Let's here, we'll make a just that and that. All right, so this versus that. It is a better fire rate. It's got slightly better capacity. Yeah, I think we go with the which one was it? The Scorpion? It's the we have the same mods on too, so that looks better to me. All right. So I've never upgraded the Scorpion. A lot of that could change if I upgrade the Scorpion, but we also haven't upgraded the suppressor either. All right. The suppressor seems pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'm kind of upset that I can't upgrade it. All right. Yeah. Look at that. Never done anything with Edie. All right. We'll get some damage. I know recharge speed's always a good thing, and increased damage to frozen and chilled targets, increased damage to armor targets. Yeah, let's do armor. We could take down standard enemies really quick. All right, I don't know whether to do defense matrix or decoy. I think I'm gonna like just hook her up with defense matrix and then we'll... What do we have for decoy? What do we have here? Duration, shields, shock enemies for 235 points, recharge speed, shields of it, decoy explodes on destruction causing 705 damage. That's if enemies get close to it though. And what do we have here for defense? Increased tech power damage while defense matrix is active, decreased shield, recharge delay, reduce power speed penalty, increased damage protection by 10%. So I think I can get up to level 3 with this. I think I am going to do the decoy. I think that's the route we're gonna go down. Duration or shield, so it can last longer, or, well, it could take more damage, or it has the potential to last longer. I honestly don't know what would be beneficial. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think that increasing shields is probably better than duration. Recharge speed, shock enemies. 12 seconds. So it's 3 more seconds that we'd have to wait. But sure, let's shock enemies. Yeah, and then let's explode. I'm all about it. Alright, and then I could just do 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I honestly don't know what would be efficient for her. God, they're so squishy. No wonder they go down and take naps all the time. Look at me. I've got 1125 health and 850 shield, and then she's got 260. You squishy lady. You both are squishy, and I have 3 points I can't do anything with. I hate that. I hate that we just need like 1 more point. The fact that I can't go all the way down cryo drives me nuts.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Do it.
Shepard,
Do it.
I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yes, it
Same
is.
to you.
It, Seth Green. Absolutely. Good ear. Seth Green, it's the best role he's ever done. Aside from Rat Race. Rat Race is probably the best thing he's ever been in. Mass Effect and Rat Race. Just crashed right on it.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Alright. Cryo. Ladies.
Confirm hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to resume termination.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Inbound. And hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll just bend the damn hangar.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
I can't really do anything about that now, can I?
They're bringing in mechs
No shit, that's a big ass robot. Ha! That do something to it? Ow! I can't aim. Oh, you shouldn't have sat there. Don't stand out in the open this time. And she died again. Fucking Liara, just stop standing out in the middle. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. Oh, hey man. That's just bad for everyone. Oh shit. Shoot! I'm gonna die. Oh, he came over here. Get over the other side. I like the world hates me. Oh, we're dead. Run, 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 run. Aha! I'm invincible over here. I don't think I'm shooting it. I don't think any of what I was doing was shooting it. I definitely don't think it can hit me though. Yeah, now we're hitting it. Oh my god. All right, well, her decoy is not working. All right, who's shooting at us? Woo! Easy.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Vent the hangar bay, vent it all day, vent the hangar bay.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
No.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Yeah, I know. What do you think I'm doing? I don't need like ammos
Shepard,
and
we're
shit.
almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Okay. I got it. Jeepers creepers.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
What do you think I'm doing?
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you
Good,
open
perfect.
the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
And launch it.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Ooh, grenades, baby. Grenades. The grenades are helpful. The grenades are definitely helpful. I'm glad I picked them up. I had my doubts, but it turns out the grenades are indeed very helpful. Hold on. I want to, if we're going back over there, I want to look down because they were rushing me. I didn't get a chance to
Another
look
Cerberus team
around
is
down
inbound.
here.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Can't stop me now. Having a good time, having a good time. Maybe you can stop taking it. Who the fuck shot me? There was nobody up there. Oh, I see you. Alright, well, you're dead now, so. Stop taking naps, Liara. That guy's suffering. Not my problem. I like how the enemies sometimes can just get caught. Then they just scream. He's like writhing on the ground somewhere. He's not really taking damage or anything like that. He's kind of chillaxing on the ground. Until someone goes over and actually murders him. Alright. Huh, huh, ha! Completely meaningless. There's a fair amount of at least celebrity for 2007. That 2007, 2009, 10, like the early 2000s or the mid 2000s of like, there's like Star Trek people in this game. There's Keith David, there's Yvonne Strahovski. There's some pretty, I mean, maybe not A-list actors, but you know, they had Adam Baldwin. A couple of Star Trek people. They had a good swath of voice actors. All right, rotation. That's. Oh, but do I? I have 8. Somehow I keep getting metagels. I don't know how that works, but somehow I keep getting a metagel. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. I'm not complaining, but like I'll use a metagel and it's just like, okay, you have 8 again. Wait, but I should have 7. Nope, you got 8. Okay. Whatever you say, game. All right, so that just links over to the other side. What? Who yelled go? What? It's because I went and hung out over there, isn't it? Are you? Oh, you're a bad guy. That did not spawn in right. Oh, shit, but he did. Well, I caused enemies to spawn in that probably shouldn't have spawned in. I got this. I got him. I like this game.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Let us get down there. Oh, it's a really bad idea to launch your plane into the ship. Wait, what? Who shot at me? Escape the house, what I'm trying to do. Wait, this sucker duck? Bye-bye. So let's get down there. How do we launch it? Pew, launch. Pew, 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 launch. Launcho. Aha.
Launching fighter.
Impressive!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Well, that's not a surprise.
Intruder alert. All personnel.
You're gonna die again, aren't you, Liara? It's kind of like your move.
Lockdown. Repeat.
Shit.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter.
Alright, well, all this is bad.
Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
I played the first South Park game. I played the first one. And that's it. I've only played the
That was the
first
last
one.
Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
Yeah, I know, right? That was intense. I enjoyed it. I'm not a huge fan of South Park. I can't put my finger on why I'm not a fan, but there's something. Do I get a mech? Oh shit. That's hype as hell. I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is about the show. It just kind of doesn't do it for me, but I thought the game was fun. A lot of jokes probably went over my head that I missed out on that are, you know, like fan service jokes that came from the show and stuff. There were a handful of things that I got. I watched, like, South Park came out when I was in high school, I think. And, I don't know. I think I watched the first season mainly because a lot of people enjoyed it. I don't know. I think... I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. There's just something about the humor in the show that doesn't do it for me. I like satire. I like laughing. I like toilet humor. I don't know, but I did enjoy that one. I did enjoy The Stick of Truth was the new one, and then the Butthole, whatever the new one is. I haven't played that one.
Talk to me. I hear reports that they breached the door with heavy weapons.
Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn these doors throughout the facility. Violate stopped.
Shut the hostiles down before they
But I mean, as a game as a whole, I mean, I like RPG stuff, so I was excited to check it out, and it was fun. It was fun. Oh. So I could have, I mean, it's...
Edie, can you get past it?
Got it.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Well, they were going for something different. The newer one seemed a bit more tactical oriented versus like the standard turn-based combat, which is kind of the reason why I played it. I was like, oh, it's an RPG with humor in it? Absolutely, I'm down. Like a turn-based one, and well, the sequel is still turn-based. It's got more like tactics involved, and that didn't look as appealing to me. I don't know. I mean, if I can pick it up cheap, I may check it out and play it. I've got no reason not to. It could be fun. I like fun. Most of the other South Park games that had come out prior to that were not that good. So it was nice to have something that represented South Park in a much better way. Didn't mean to throw a grenade there. And you know, the game actually looked like the cartoon. That was pretty nice as well. Like the animation looked very, very close, which I thought was really cool. They did a good job with the game. I don't know if Matt Stone and Trey Parker stop throwing grenades. Oh my god. That used to be concussive. There we go. I don't know if they wrote for the game. I'm assuming they did. Oh, you know, like I said, I wouldn't mind picking up the second one if it was at a decent price. I'm talking like $250 or something like that, you know. It's not something I am super eager to check out. But if it was cheap, I'd do it. Yeah, see, no. I want $250. $250 would be my selling point. If I could find it for $2, I'd go, yeah, all right. I can get down with this. I think I paid, I don't know actually what I paid for the first one.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers, scared and looking for answers. This is horrible.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like maybe I got the first one in some like collection or something like that. Maybe I paid like $5 or $6 for it. I honestly don't remember. That was a long time ago. I mean, I played through it back in like 2016, like 5 years ago. I mean, I probably picked it up even before that. I mean, it's not something that I'd be super excited. One, I'm not a big fan of the show, so it's something I can easily just wait on, and eventually it'll go on sale and maybe I'll check it out. But I did actually enjoy the first one for what it was. It's a simple game. I don't really know a lot of the story and lore behind the characters and all that, so I'm sure a lot of jokes went over my head. But I mean, I've watched enough South Park to at least know what's happening. It was fun. But for me, $15 is a bit much. I think the second one's gone cheaper than that before. You a big South Park fan there, Pokotaro? We can use a heal, sure.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Lord Jesus!
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
I wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Not a fanboy or anything, you just enjoyed the show now and then over the years. That's fair. That's fair. Did I make the layout? I mean, sort of. It's basically just like screenshots, like the right there to my on the right below the game up here. That's like the screenshot of like the intro of Mass Effect 3, and I think this one is like a screenshot of part of the art of Mass Effect 1. The whatever the planet is behind me, Earth, I'm assuming it is. Yeah. So what all's I have here is I changed my layout a bit, but it's still kind of the same thing. I've always said I don't like blocking game content. I don't like the idea, because sometimes you block vital things, and it bothers me. So I like being able to show the entirety of the game. And I just did this little, I don't know, these box things. and then the one all the way up at the top, just to kind of like block things off. Because you probably saw it before where there wasn't really much structure to this. At least there's a little bit more structure now. But yeah, I did it myself. I really didn't do anything. I mean, it's not like it took any sort of like artistic talent to do any of it. I mean, depending on the game, I changed the background images to, you know, just wallpapers. You know, that's really all that it is. It's about as simple as it can possibly be. Yeah. Yeah, I used a program called, what do we have here on my iPad? It's what I used to draw on my iPad, Ibis Paint X. And I use that to draw on my iPad with, my nice little, art pen here. You know, it's, you know, it syncs up through the Bluetooth. I could just draw with it. It's nice. I mean, it took like all of 2 seconds to like make blocks and stuff. So relatively simple, low stream maintenance. That's what I like. Simple, easy. You know, nothing crazy, but yeah, I technically made the layout, I guess. Like keeping it simple.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
That wasn't too big of a revelation. We knew that we had died and that they'd resurrected us. So, I mean, none of that was, like, really all that crazy. But, like, they rebuilt me somehow. That's also strange. Oh. Like, did they put my brain in a new body? I'm down for that. I want my brain in a new body. Brain transplant. You need to make a layout and take time to do that. I'll be honest. I mean, if you got a couple of hours, you can do it. Just mess around with stuff till you find something that you enjoy.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
You know, a good way to get inspiration for like layouts and stuff is look at some other streamers, you know, and not just me, but you know, look at a bunch of other people and see if like there's like aspects of layouts that you enjoy. And you can, you know, adapt those and bring those elements into yours, you know. I don't do design by any means. I am not a design-oriented person. I have no eye for design whatsoever. So, with me, I just wanted to make things as simple as possible. I mean, you can... Oh. Yeah, it just makes life easy. And I messed around with a couple different variations of stuff and then figured out one thing that I thought looked nice and went with it. You know, it's not cumbersome. It doesn't distract you in any way.
Hull integrity may be compromised.
That's really all I cared about.
Found the turret.
You know, I've got this big blank space over here, and I've thought about, like, ways to, like, fill that in, and I don't know what I'd want to do. It's a big empty place that I would like to... to fill it in with something. I just don't know what that would be. But it honestly doesn't take too long. At least I didn't think it took too long. Alright, well, that turret's up now. That's really bad. Great. Oh my god, shoot him! I've got to deal with this stupid-ass fucking turret. Where is it getting health from? Oh, that sucked. Where the hell did he go?
Stop them before they place more turrets!
What do you think I'm doing? Well, there's already a turret down. Hi. Okay, that'll work. Hold on. Hold on. The fuck, man? Why is that thing invincible? Okay. Ah! Good. My team was just standing around, you know, as you do, observing. Okay, got the generator back up. Look what I did. Oh, I guess I can't go over there. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta go back where I came from. I just want to quickly look around. I doubt that there's gonna be shit to pick up, but just doubly make sure. I don't think that there's gonna be new weapons and stuff, but hey, you never know. Find random shit lying around. I think we can get my Matic back out. Yeah, alright.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Of course. More stuff on me? Absolutely.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
That's Edie.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Are Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates.
Frigate.
Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
I mean, we did remove the shackles.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Oh, and that's the body that she's in now. That's the body she's in now, was the other, I guess, AI VI that they made.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
Most of it was Jeff's. Porn's good. She just, she's got no, the word I'm looking for. No filter. She's got no filter. She doesn't know, like, here's something I should say and here's something I shouldn't say. Pause for pause.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I don't know where that help keeps coming from. Alright, well, we got that one. Look like there's anything else around here. You all need to go through the... Oh, you did go through the door. So that's the hallway. Is this still part of the hallway we destroyed? It's gotta be, right? Where's the ship? The ship's gotta be in pieces. That guy's dead. Oh. You just go through the door. That makes more sense than jumping over. We don't need med kit. Oh, there is stuff. Delum core overlay. More armor that I never use because we only use the armor that gives me more health.
I hope the Fifth Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
Alright, we'll check that out in a second. And by a second, I mean now!
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Oh god. We have like the worst boss in any game coming up. It's so bad.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Try to kill Randy. Okay, but now where? Oh, not here. What? Over there? Where? I'm lost. What? Here? Oh. Glad I didn't go over there. you automatically get sucked into a cutscene.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
We're gonna die.
Right.
I'm on it.
Got a defense bubble?
Phantom down.
All right.
I'm on it. Understood. Watch out, they're coming from below.
Huh? Probably should be dead. Probably should be dead. Heyo. That was intense. Those phantoms are no joke. Especially with these shield generators. Enemies get their shields back so fast. Makes it tough to deal with them. It's really cool. So what they were saying is this thing right here, the giant spine and all that, this was the final boss in Mass Effect 2. It was this Proto Reaper being developed by the Collectors.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Tried, but failed. Love it. Love it. Man, I think the best thing I've picked up was Flare. Flare just it knocks enemies out of cover. Like if I can't shoot through cover. I don't have anything that does piercing. Or maybe the handgun does piercing, you know. Maybe that does. Forget. I don't know if I actually threw that on there or not, but Flare is just so helpful. It's a little, freaky deaky. Is that its head? Is that its face? What is that? I don't like it. Activate Prothean VI. Oh. No way there's not something in here that's gonna like pop out and try to kill me. Maybe there's another video log. That'd be nice. Oh. Salvage. Slavage. Get some ammo. Medkit. One. Yo, hell yeah. Alright. More lore.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next
Thanks,
dose
Aurorius.
of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
How's your Saturday going there? Hope you're doing well.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made. It's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Begin the procedure? He's gonna put himself in a Reaper. Your girlfriend Trash Talk guilted you into playing chess, even though you haven't played in over a decade. Anyway, you went 3-0. You kicked her ass. Hilariously, you were bad, but despite her trash talk, she was just abysmal. So they were just surprisingly close games. Winning's winning. Winning is winning. Chess is fun. Chess is definitely fun. Especially when people are on relatively equal footing. It's fun. When you're getting your ass kicked by somebody, it's not fun, but if the matches are close, it's a lot more fun that way. Because you always feel like even if you do lose, you had a chance there. Alright, you made 1 or 2 mistakes. You learned from them, you keep going. I didn't die yet. I mean, technically I died. Not yet, Nate. I mean, it's another way to waste channel points. It's another way to waste channel points. You get to mock me when I die. You mock me when I die. You died. You know? Exactly. You can use it all the time. I didn't die yet. Come on, man. I was thinking of making it, like, linking it into something. Like, I don't know, like some sort of, like, video that would play. And then I was just like, yeah, but then that would start to piss me off at some point. And then I'd start screaming and get angry. And I would yell at it all the time. And then I'd get salty. And I don't want to do that. So I was just like, you know what? We could just have it as, like, a thing in chat. I was close, though. I was close to linking it to something. You gotta pay more money to mock me. That's what you gotta do. You can freely mock me in chat, but to video mock me, you gotta pay money.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh god, this is it. This is it. Oh god. Oh god. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Aurorius. Sleep's important, mind you. Well, you'll get to watch me suffer. Nate, you'll be able to use the "you died" in like 2 seconds.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
I got a good feeling I'm gonna die a lot and get very salty
Shepard,
soon.
You're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Where is he?
Recover me from indoctrinated forces.
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh, shit.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Uh-oh.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is where we die.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
And I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up! Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
We almost first tried him. Oh my god, we almost first tried him. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. Yep, I died. See, there you go. There you go. I was so close. Your annoying channel point purchase. Nope. No escaping it.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Now I can beat him? Yes, now I have permission to beat him. Exactly. Well, it's an endurance fight until he breaks the fourth piece of ground. Like, keeping his shield low is nice.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech. We evolve
that hurt.
or we die. Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
I can't really do anything about him until now. Now I think
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
oh shit.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Okay. We might die again. Damn. Fucking Nemesis. I didn't know what was hitting me. There's so much shit in the room. I mean, that was slightly better than the last time. I thought I had taken out the... Ah!
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Oh, man. That's... Stay away, dude! Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Run! How's he shooting? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. I died twice.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech.
Good miss. Good miss. It's kind of like my move. My move, die easy. Yep, I died again. I'll probably die more times too. Yep, I died. I died. Very true.
I'm not running.
Good observation, Nate. Fuck. I just want my... Shit. Want my damn shield back. Are you gonna do the second one? Alright, thank God. God damn, man, that took fucking forever.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on set. Shut up!
This is so hard. This is so fucking hard. I can go down low and try to grab cover, but the problem is if I do that, he has the upper hand in that situation, and it doesn't exactly help me. Whoops. I could throw some grenades in his face, though. You know, I didn't think about doing that. We could do that.
More personal.
Alright, you put my buddy to sleep. That's not cool. Don't do that. Stop! This guy is nuts. He wouldn't be too bad on his own. It's all the extra troops he summons in. They're really what end up causing the issue.
You're using Reaper tech. I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
What's up, Go Girl? How you doing? Happy evening. Oh, we're dead now. Yep. Boss ads in any game? Sometimes enemies in a boss fight isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, it's a little bit of a distraction, like, because you'll run out of ammo and stuff like that. I don't always necessarily see it as a bad thing. I'm doing great. We're finishing Mass Effect tonight. I am fighting a kind of bullshit boss right here. But, you know, aside from being a salty motherfucker, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. Oh, just made her... Why? Stop giving my friends Unisom, man. They got enough nap issues. Alright, we gotta bring her back. Yeah, this isn't the last boss, but it's essentially the last boss. Okay, no. I mean, that didn't make sense. Didn't make sense.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
But he's the last boss in the game. There's not another boss after Kylo. He is the penultimate enemy here.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I need to go down and get cover there. It's just too foolish to stay out there. I probably need to go the other side of the room. That's what I need to do. Staying over there is bad. There's a nemesis that spawns in that one, and that makes life pretty damn hard. If I can remove the nemesis, we'll be okay. Did you make any more progress in 3D world there, Go Girl?
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Oh, that was like really quick to put down. That's not cool, man. Don't do that. That's twice! What are you doing? Stop murdering Edie! Where'd that turd muffin go? Oh, he's going to... yeah. You didn't stream it? Too lazy? Damn shame. Don't be lazy.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
He's gonna murder me. He's gonna take my happy place. Alright, well. Here we go again. He's gonna go and do the ground pound thing again. Alright.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Alright, he should be going to do the next one. Right? So this is when we can actually start killing him.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up!
Fuck. Dude. Oh. I keep thinking I should take cover, but I don't know, man. You get trapped down below and it's like bad stuff happens.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Go Girl is an impressive Breath of the Wild player.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
She is pretty damn good at the game.
I'm stronger. We evolve or we die.
Fuck. I'm dead. Stay away! Teammates! He's gonna eat my noodles! I don't even see him shooting. How is he shooting? He doesn't have a gun. What is he shooting with? His mind? Yeah, oh, I see. Nate doesn't believe me, but you believe Go Girl. I got you.
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You can't beat him with sticks, Nate.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Where the fuck is your gun, man? Alright, he's out of here. You don't believe yourself. Nah, man, it's not being bad. It's not possible.
You ran on Thessia.
Fuck! Unless you like cheated the game somehow and you like gave sticks like infinite not damage, but so they don't break. You made them unbreakable. Maybe then. But no, I don't. I'm like 90% positive you can.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Also, Go Girl doesn't play on scrub mode. She plays on master mode. Like us lowly plebs that think standard mode is difficult. Really cool arena. I mean, I like the way this looks. It looks awesome.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
I don't like dying all the time.
You're using Reaper tech. I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die.
Ow!
Those are the options.
Ow!
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
I'm running now! I'm running now! How, where the fuck? God damn it! They're so accurate! They don't miss! Why? Why? Stop it, man! Just two! God, fuck, shit!
You ran at the Citadel. You ran.
What? I'm stuck on something. Jesus fuck, man, they shoot you twice and you're dead. Oh, God. Oh. So, that's my opportunity to kill the Phantoms. I gotta not worry about Kai there. I just need to worry about the Phantoms. You've been tempted to grab the amiibos, get all the good stuff from them, but you don't have that yet. You know what? You don't have to grab the amiibos. You just need RFID cards. You can buy them on like eBay, and you can get like the entire set of amiibos for like 15 bucks on just like little like playing card things that have the chips in them. Which, you know, that way it, you know, it saves you money. It's not exactly cheese. Also, you don't have to have like 8 billion tchotchkes lying around. Yeah, but she is right. They are RNG and you can only use them like once a day.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
I hear some of them actually have some sort of like guarantee drop. I don't know which ones those are though. I didn't do it? I thought I hit it. Okay! Kai! Back the fuck up, son! Burn, motherfucker, burn! Yeah, chase friends. Friends are chasey. Yeah, just cheese the game. That's I mean, that's really what you should do.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech. I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
You can't shoot me if I'm pot-shotting you. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, he's shooting from his hand. He's got like a gun in his hand. What a shit bucket.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
We'll heal real quick. Ah, shit. Bad time. This is bad. This is bad.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
Actually, you know what? Screw this. Oh, my dick in my mouth! Fuck. You got the Twilight Bow once and deleted that file? Was it because you got the Twilight Bow? I only have one amiibo, and it's the Twilight Princess amiibo. Like they forced you to buy when they re-released Twilight Princess. Otherwise, I would have never had an amiibo if it wasn't for that. Because I got no need for an amiibo. Aw. Right? Well, she's already dead. Good, good, good. She deserved it anyways. Oh, blow up. Blow him up. Shit, we broke Kai. Well, he's broken now. Does that mean we can win? he's 100% broken. I mean, like, he's actually broken. Do we, like, knock him out of this? There we go. I mean, that's great, but it's a timed fight. It doesn't matter. I wish you could. I wish you could, but he has to do this so that he can become vulnerable. Otherwise, it does nothing. That would have been great. Okay, don't break on me. Audio. Oh, I was like, why are there 3 friends? Right, I forgot that she had the secret ability to do the cool stuff. Well, he's an idiot. I like that. Wolf Link is the one you don't have? Yeah, that's the only one that I do have.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
I can't go anywhere. They're too fast. The enemies are too strong. Where the hell am I? That'll work. Right. And now we die again.
You ran on Thessia.
Ah! What heal? Fuck anus shit! Oh man, yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, this is the only one that I have. That is literally the only amiibo that I have. I would have never had it. You know, the only other amiibo that I actually wanted, they had a for Yoshi's Woolly World, they had the Woolly Yoshi, and that thing is so damn fucking cute. I wanted that one. That is honestly the only one that I've ever wanted, was the Yoshi, the Woolly Yoshi one. It's so cute. I like that one a lot.
Than Thessia. More personal.
I did so good my first time, and now I never get to do good again. You know, it's that beginner's luck shit. Well, I mean, we almost had him. We almost had him. He was only a few rounds away from dying, but if he hadn't charged me, we would have been good.
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die.
This is bad. This is bad. stop shooting me for 2 fucking seconds? 2 fucking seconds. Oh, fuck. You almost couldn't spend your channel points. I know, and then you were able to. And...
How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Jesus. Just, fuck. Just go. Just go pick on someone else. You fucking bag of cunts.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessian. Shut up!
Oh, he's back up.
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Threw like 5 grenades at him. Oh my god! Alright, don't die to the Phantom. I will eat your dick off right now in a sandwich. 1 baguette. Lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. Ooh. Thank God. Oh, man. I knew we'd get stuck there for a while. He's tough. He's tough as nails. Kai Lang is rough. So much cooler.
Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Ooh, baby, baby. For victory! So what we're about to do here is the last mission that we do.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on?
Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Rorius has sleepy cats? Sleepy? Sleepy? Me? Falling asleep? Passing out? Taco Tuesday. 8,294. You can't have any more war assets than that. That is the max amount of war assets. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just saying that it is because that's what we have.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
What? How'd you not play the game, Aurorius? how'd you not play the game? I did scan the entire universe. We did the universal scan. I think they altered how many war assets you can get because this doesn't have the multiplayer.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
You haven't done it yet, but ME2 speedrunner did a blind playthrough of ME3 and thinks he got everything, and he was like low 7K. I got everything! I did better than a speedrunner. I don't know. Go watch the 60 hours of my playthrough and figure it out. Yeah, you need like 3,000 or something like that, right?
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Yeah.
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Nice, dude.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
What?
All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
What?
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
You think it's 5 or 6K? Oh, to get the synthesis ending. I got you. And 7.8 for the best ending of Destroy? Well, I got more than that.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
I got 8,000. And it was easy. It was easy. I only died 0 times so far. 0! You can't prove otherwise. Can I be popular? Check the email. Could be a female. That's where we are. All right, let's go. We're gonna go around and say hey to everybody one last time, and then we'll go off and do the final mission. The final mission's really cool. It'll take a couple of hours to get through easily. Easily.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't really care. Caden just likes to flap his gums, man. I don't understand what that means, but he's a gum flapper. Imagine having loose gums that they flapped. Like your gums are loose and they're flapping around. That's kind of foul. I don't want to think about that. It already gave me a little bit of heebie-jeebie action there. I shouldn't have said it out loud. I regret it.
The messages terminal has new correspondence.
All right, well, we got all the upgrades we can get. Check out the broker terminal. Email from Captain A. Reynolds to Miranda Lawson. I love how we're Snoopy. Miss Lawson, the Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance with the information you've been sending us on Cerberus. We've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives of known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Lawson. Liara, the Snoopadoop.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word.
Word. Where are we going? We going on a field trip? I want to go to the park. No, the zoo. I want to see some space animals. What the hell's a space drone?
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Do it! Do it!
Because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
It's been 10 years since I've played the game. Yeah, maybe I forgot some of the little things. She also has a helmet on. Dude, were you licking her helmet? Like, what the fuck? Also, good for you two. Good for you two. The world's about to end. You might as well. You might as well. I hear Tali's a pretty attractive woman.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Love it. Imagine that your pep talk is what Shepard says is canon. I'd like to think so.
Kill us a lie, Shepard.
I'd like to think so.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Yeah, no. But it's still adorable. How can you not squeal at that?
Not right now.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to it. All right, are they doing it again? Oh, man, are you doing it? Get it? Oh. You were excited at the game giving you something genuinely new? There have been some new things. Like, I don't recall doing Omega. I don't think if I did do Omega, I don't remember it at all. So there have been a couple of new things. I think there was something in Mass Effect 2. I think there were a couple of things in Mass Effect 3 that I didn't find. I don't, you know, there's a lot of small things that are easy to overlook. So it's possible that, you know, in my other playthroughs that I just didn't do them, or just flat out don't remember them.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I love you, Chakwas.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been
Well, I
my
died a
great
lot.
honor to be with you through this journey.
Died a lot. We're probably gonna die a bunch coming up too. The final mission.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
They throw the kitchen sink at you, man. They throw the fucking kitchen sink at you. It gets hairier than a bear's balls. Hairier than a bear's balls. It's the final boss in the game. There's not actually a final boss per se, so that was technically, Kai Lang is technically the final boss of the game. And then the rest is just like this really, really fucking difficult final mission that we have to go on. I was kind of hoping to see Donnelly and Daniels down there again, getting nasty with each other.
Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
Yeah, there's just one more
Pair
mission.
of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved?
Dr. Chocolate.
Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Do they ever? You catch them downstairs where Jack used to live.
The Normandy is ready to go,
sleep.
Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good
Hell
luck.
yeah.
And be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You ship them so hard. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot too. Yeah, if you go down there, like there's a scene, there's a dialogue where Gabby's basically like, Ken, why don't you tell me I'm attractive? And you get to choose between which one. You can side with Gabby or you can side with Kenneth. And I sided with Kenneth. And then Kenneth was all just like, I love you. You got some sexy ass legs. I think that's what happens. Maybe it just happens naturally. It doesn't matter. And then if you come back to them again, they're down in whatever the cargo hold thing is, whatever that is.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, sir. Normandy is ready. Just give the order.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
The last Prothean awaits your command. I love his accent, man.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
African accents are accents I tend not to hear that often, and they're really beautiful.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Commander. I love it. I love it. Allers. You know, I was kind of upset that she doesn't pop up on the Citadel.
Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Shouldn't Trainer and Allers hook up too?
Are you all right?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
I can't kick her off my ship
You
now.
all right?
I was telling you kids, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
Well, the Citadel
Reapers
is...
didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
I like dollars.
Are you all right?
All right, she's just gonna... It's gonna be the same thing over and over again. All right, last couple of people, and then we'll head on.
Was?
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go to my room, though. We gotta go to my room. Because isn't Trainer like hitting on Allers the entire time?
Sir. Sir.
Really?
Sir.
Nothing, Steve? Nothing? I love you. So do I... That's what Tali has as the Scorpion, right? I think we have... I wish you could check your character's loadouts. Is there a way I can look at my character's loadouts? Maybe we should give her the suppressor. The suppressor is really powerful. That's silly. I don't think that there are. I think that's just ME1. I don't think that there's one in this. Yeah, I think it's just one. I don't think I can check anybody else's loadout anywhere else. If you can, I don't know where it is. I wasn't able to find it. The pistol I bought for Tali is the Giga Nuts. Oh, there's... Yeah, there's, that's not it. It's the Phased It. No. It's the Hornet? No. Where is it? Is it the Talon? The Talon might be it. I hate the... Oh, God. It's like... It's impossible. It's like a shotgun. No, it's got like a little... Like, the reticle is like a circle. And it's just like... Doosh! Was it the Scorpion? Then I don't know what the hell I just did. That's the one I think Liara's been using, is the Scorpion. And that's not it. The Scorpion shoots... Oh, the Scorpion does shoot out little... You're right. You're right. You're right. You can shoot like 3 rounds, and they attach, and then they blink, and then they blow up. You're right. That's exactly it. Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. That's okay. They're pretty powerful regardless. It's all good if they don't charge it up. It's still pretty powerful. You're right. That's the one I was messing with, that one. Yeah, that's the one that I've been using Liara with. All right, that's good to know that that was the right one. I don't know why my brain went the other direction. I think that's everything. I think everybody's weapons at 5 now. Is there anything, like, cool? The N7 weapons are kind of like cheating. They're not cheating, but they're kind of like cheating. They're kind of like cheating. I can level it up to a 6? That's definitely cheating. All right, Garrus. You get the one... I mean, what else am I going to do with all this money? Garrus gets the one weapon that goes up to level 6. Just gonna see if there's anything worth, like, grabbing real quick. I don't think so. I mean, we have to... I mean, I only have one place we can go. It's not like we can go anywhere else. I'm just seeing if there are any upgrades that I want to, like, add on. But I don't see anything. Alright, yeah. That's alright. I think I'm going to switch her to the suppressor anyways, which is why I upgraded that, because the suppressors are really powerful. handgun, and since they're not, since it only has a little bit of ammo, giving it to an AI character or a NPC is much better.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish
I
we'd
ate
caught
his
up to
dick.
the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Hey.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, you guys. It's totally Sloth. Baby Ruth? I was kind of hoping we could invite Liara up. I want to have a party in my room. In my guitar. Yeah. I only want the health stuff. The health seems... unless I did shield. Unless we had a way to like do like full-on shield. I don't think I have. Shield boost. Nothing that does... Yeah, regeneration. One thing. But if it did all... Alright, well, we're off, guys. Let's go final mission this. What? I had a message at my private terminal? Normal is the best revenge? What does that mean? Diana Allers. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in Battlespace's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over, and my signal goes out on tight beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day, they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. Diana. Yes. If I end up making ad of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral in a Beckenstein wake. It's like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved. Alright, Aurorius, thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep. And I hope to see you soon, man. Alright, guys. Strap up and strap in. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. Normally, you're up for work in 3 hours. I hope you don't have work tomorrow. This is it. This is it. Look at me! I'm leaving! Wait, I didn't think you could leave. Oh, we gotta fly? I didn't think we could do that. I didn't know. Alright, yep. Alright, so we're going to Earth. ERF. The beginning of the end. It's always the beginning of the end. It's always the beginning of the end. Everything is the beginning. Right, everything is... You can't go anywhere now. Everything's all blocked off. We can only go to Earth. Yep. What's up, Anthropology? How you doing, dude? Happy Sir Day. We're doing it. After 8 hours saying goodbye yesterday, we're finally ready to do it.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
First time we've ever seen Hackett in person. Four. There's the original trilogy,
Admiral,
and
are
then
you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Andromeda.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Nope.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
It's not technically 4. They're actually currently making 4 right now.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Nice. Maker's Mark's delicious.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Sometimes.
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Yeah. The Andromeda takes place like 900, 1,000 years after Mass Effect, and for whatever reason they didn't call it 4, because it was supposed to be like the start of something new, and it didn't do exceptionally well. I've never played Andromeda, which we're going to be playing after this, because, hey, Mass Effect, baby. What's a custom Maker's Mark? How does a liquor store have a custom Maker's Mark, like specifically for them? But BioWare is developing Mass Effect 4, which is supposed to be in between the ending of 3 and the beginning of Andromeda. So I don't actually know how they're handling that at all, because we know nothing about Mass Effect 4. I'm kind of hoping that at E3 they'll make some sort of announcement, so they'll fill us in. That and Dragon Age too, or whatever, the 4th Dragon Age game as well.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Yeah, I posted the trailer in Discord. I threw the trailer in Discord. Looks awesome. All I could think was while I was watching that was, oh my god, Miyazaki's just making Dark Souls again. Like, he was like, all right, well, we're gonna finish up Dark Souls, but hold on, I've got more Dark Souls for you. I guess it's like open world Dark Souls. It looks awesome. It looks absolutely awesome. It looks fantastic. I didn't expect them to announce anything at whatever that event was on Wednesday. I did not think that that was going to be anything. I was like, a bunch of indie studios and stuff are going to be announcing things. I did not expect for Elden Ring to pop out in there. Like, a bunch of big announcements came out of that one. I was really surprised, which is great. Some good JRPG stuff. Elden Ring. In January, dude, that's going to be like the best birthday present ever next year. That is going to be so fantastic. It sucks that we got to wait another 6 months, but oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. They got pick 10 oak staves to put in it from 5 different barrels. That's really cool. Standard Maker's Mark is kind of it's on the cheaper side, and it kind of like burns when it goes down. But I've had some of the more aged Maker's Mark, and that's way more up my alley. But yeah, Maker's Mark is, at least if you get, you know, some of the more aged ones, it's better. I don't mind them at all. The horse had a double jump. What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well today. All right, we're going with our crew. It's the only crew that you can go with. Maker's 46 is pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind 46. 46 is all right. I agree. Well, they already had internal videos. I saw, like, it was probably back in like February that, you know, that video leaked of the internal demo that they had running around, or whatever, the internal trailer that they had going. I never watched that because, I mean, that wasn't meant for public eyes, and it also, it wasn't meant that it wasn't for public eyes. It's just, that's not why I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it because it's stuff that's still in development. Like, the shit that you see in that may have not even been part of the game. And so we know what we watched in the officially released trailer is going to be part of the game for the most part. I mean, sometimes things get changed here and there. 6 months is a lot of time. But a lot of that stuff is going to be part of that game. There's a good reason why they showed us that. Now, if it's going to, you know, have the fidelity that it was in there, that's something else. You know, they could pull an Ubisoft, but either way, we could be pretty confident that that's going to be part of it. But that early trailer that they leaked, I was like, I don't want to watch that because I may see something and go, oh, that's fantastic, and then we play the game and it's like not part of it. So I was just like, I'm not going to even bother with that. I don't want to worry about it. But you could see, but my understanding is that you could see like they were making progress. The game was in a playable form. You know, it looks like they're making good progress in the game. I am super excited for anything like after Sekiro, after Bloodborne, after Dark Souls 3. They've constantly been hitting fucking home runs, man. They've just been hitting home runs. I've got little to think that Elden Ring is going to disappoint. My hype scale is all the way up here. It's one of the more exciting games I've been excited for. There's nothing else coming out this year that I'm really pumped for. Elden Ring, though, I have got a big old chubby for Elden Ring. I will say that. Super duper pumped for Elden Ring. And what I've seen has got me even more excited. The George R.R. Martin stuff, I don't give a shit. Plus, I mean, the only thing that he helped with was like world building. He didn't exactly do much else, so I mean, there's that as well. All right, did I upgrade the ones that I needed? The Tempest and the Suppressor. All right, that's good. We got her with the Suppressor. We got him. All right, everything is up to level 5, so we're good to go. It's not like I could have gone back anyways, but we're good to go. We're good to go. We got some pow-pows. I wonder if how much is going to change if I take that off? What do we go to if I do that? 108? Yeah, no, the 160 is better. The faster I get my my Shepard shout, my slow down, the better off we are. All right, we're good. Let's go. Let's go kill a fucking Reaper.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Nice helmet, nerd. Got him.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Let's make Reaper turnips. Can you make a Reaper into a turnip? Whatever, man.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Where's the Geth? Where's the Quarium? There we go. We see some Quarian ships, the big balls.
Accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Where are they firing at? Oh! Yep, that'll do it. that'll do it. That's a lot of Reapers.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
What? Is that Master Chief? It said Marine. You're all gonna die. You're gonna die! I'm Dr. Roxo, the Rocky Road Clown, and I do cocaine! What are those little things? Space pod thing. Why don't we have laser beams, man? Reaper down, bitch. I did that. Oh. It's still okay. They're like little sentry bots or something. Little murdery sentry bots.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
We're going to Earth. URF. Earth.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
No, man, give that motherfucker a hug. Handshake. I'd have given him a hug.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
I'd be giving everybody a hug.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Looks fine.
sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Kind of looks like Thessia. Boom. Gotcha, Liara. Gotcha, Liara.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
And this is where we die. A lot.
Go! Go! Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Oh, yeah, this is all good. Dude, see, cryo ammo is just money. You mix it in with the incendiary, dude, we are just terrorizing these motherfuckers. I can't see. I killed something and I couldn't see. That was amazing. I've got the best gamer vision. I have terrible gamer vision. It hurts my head. It hurts my... Stop it. Oh my god. The ice powers in this game are very, very helpful. You know what? Fuck it. What shoot? Oh. Freezing enemies and shattering, satisfying. It's satisfying.
Now, go, go!
If that stupid cannon wasn't making my brain hurt.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Not great. I'm stuck. Alright, no one can shoot me from up there. I have special protection powers now. I agree. Shattering enemies is pretty doggone satisfying. With the screen shaking like that, it's kind of hard to pay attention to what the hell's happening. You guys continue to shoot real well. Love it. That's also really satisfying, making enemies blow up and explode. That's pretty good too. Oh, thought that was an enemy. That's not an enemy. It's a rock. Rocks, albeit very hard, are not enemies.
This is Captain Johnson.
I'll help you out in a second, Captain.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Are you shitting me? No. This beard. I don't see. The brutes. Lovely. Shepard? Shepard? Found the brute. Excellent grenade. Who? Who? Where the fuck? God damn. Prick shit! We're fucked. Get out of there, Shepard! No! Why would you? Oh! Well, it's dead, so... They're just endless. How many of them are there? It's more than 2. Shit. Oh, baby. Yo, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo. I can't. They can shoot me. That's not fair. It's jiggling. Oh, good. Was that it? No, there's still one more. I hate it. I hate all the shaking. It hurts my brain. What is that noise? Is that my stomach? I'm gonna get sick. I get sick. I hear some. That's what we're looking for. Is right here. All right, that's the good stuff. The camera shake seems to me a bit excessive, right? Am I crazy thinking it's a bit excessive? It seems a bit excessive. Oh, shit. Seriously, there's no fuck shit. God. Testicles. God's testicles. I couldn't take cover on the rubble. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Oh no, we're way further back than I thought. I was like, oh, that's fine. No, we're just at the watch it, you've got brutes part. That's way further back than I had thought. Not ideal. Love it when I just randomly stand up. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I don't know what to shoot at. Stop shaking. There's still another brute out there. Yep, there he is. Hey, that went well. Can you duck down, Shepard? I can do nothing behind this cover. Perfect. Alright, the brute's coming, but I still have like a second. Alright, come on. Oh, you piece of shit. He can still hurt me when he's dying, so that's not exactly good. Okay. Nope, there's still someone else out there. Oh, there's another guy. And another guy. Holy fuck. It sucks that they can still hit me when everything is shaking. I can't hit the broadside of a barn when everything's shaking, but they can. That makes this rough. I would really like to disable it. That would be good. I just need ammo. Oh, thank God there's ammo. Alright. What? Where did they come from? Everything's lovely, everything's fine. I'm actually alive this time, that's good.
Damn it, you've got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off
Airborne?
you.
Careful, Cortez.
Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Steve! Right? Steve! Oh, the gun stopped shooting. That stopped. Didn't stop shooting. Alright, I didn't realize that more enemies were gonna flood in before I had a chance to actually look around. I doubt there's gonna be anything out here. Let's just keep going. I mean, there could be something out there. What the hell do I know? But let's keep going. I can't go back up. The game literally won't let me go back up. I can't snap or anything. Fucking game. What if somebody accidentally fell off after the cutscene? I want to go get more ammo.
Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
How shitty is that? How fucking shit? That's not my fault. I didn't die. Well, we get to hear Commander yell Steve again. That's cool. Not good. Really unfortunate, that. Alright, don't fall back down. That thing is glitched. Now I know. I'll just make sure I pick up the ammo before I go up there again. It's definitely shitty though, there is no question. Oh, he's over here. I did do it. Alright, Liara. Back in action. Like you do. Alright, I want to go through the building. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, I actually triggered him? Nice. Okay, good, because he was frozen. Alright, because going through the buildings had ammo and stuff, and it also seemed a bit of an easier way to deal with the, cannibals. You guys shooting at something? Oh, that's Big Ben, isn't it? We're in London, right? Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
How in the world are they hitting me? The best shots in the West. Super accurate shot. Alright, I think we're good now. Finally. That was rough. 3 times? 1 time was not my fault, though. 1 time was not my fault.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. I'm gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Where do we...
Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Alright, forward. Don't go back down. Forward ends everything. Steve, eh? Oh, his name's Steve, eh? Oh, take off, Steve, you hoser. Well, Steve's just a jokester. Oh, that hurt.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon
No.
supplies.
Fuck. Yep. Alright, well. I can't see! Oh man, that is horrid when you have slowdown on. Oh, lasts so long. How can we make the game harder? How about... Now hear me out. How about if we make the screen shake? Well, what would have been good shots turn into missed shots. I don't know if I hit him there. We gotta be careful. Those harvesters, or those ravagers, can take me out in like one shot. Oh, well, we're not taking that down. That's a Reaper. Jesus. No, we're not taking that thing down. Like, how am I taking that? We can't take that down. I thought that was the gun they wanted us to take down. That's not a gun, that's a Reaper. Take that. You're giving me a... I did it! I took that piece of shit down.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Oh,
Anyway,
thank God.
in. We need extraction.
That's bad. And I missed! Survive?
Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I don't have anywhere to go! I don't know where to go! What am I shooting? Alright, that is not the gun I wanted to have equipped. Nope, this is going well. Excellent. I can't survive! Fuck! Dude, there's like 8 billion, if I could take out more of the cannibals, we'd be better off. We gotta focus on the cannibals. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, get rid of that shit.
Extraction.
I might. If I can nail the Banshee, we're okay. It's a big if.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I nailed the Banshee. Liara! What the hell? What was she shooting at? Where's Garrus? Oh, y'all ruined my fun.
Come in. We need
I murdered the shit out of the Banshee. Y'all see that big ass explosion and shit?
Heads up, we got company.
Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Fire it! I killed a couple things. Shit. Alright, that's bad. Shit! Fine. I don't know where it went, but it's sneaking. Freaking and a sneaking. So many grenades. What? No, run!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
What's up, Whitey?
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
Hug him! Hugs!
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here, cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
We knew that.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Forward outpost base. Fancy obelisk booty. Front, out, back. Fitting over Potato. FOB, what's a fob? I know what a key fob is. Fetching our beans. That's what it is. Fetching our beans. Fresh off boat. I don't think that's what it is, but that's a good one. I think it's some sort of base thing. Like front operations base or something like that. Field operations base. Maybe it's field operations base. Forward operations base.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
First of all, Whitey, who the fuck is you?
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
I don't know, being in the position we're in and given our demeanor and stuff, it's still kind of hard to rationalize that we mean that much. Like, I'm one person. I am an individual, but I'm that important. That's hard to fathom. It's easy to second guess things like that. Oh, what the shit? Also, that's not lightning. That's a firefight. Like, you see clouds and stuff. That was actually really clever on their part. Rather than showing things pew 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 going around, they were like, you know what? We've got clouds. You can show the blast happening in the clouds. I think that's really clever.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
Punch him in the chest.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
I like you, James.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Don't worry, dude. There's still an airlock out there with your name on it. Bro. Got him! Brick hard cheese. I kind of came around on James. I don't mind him so much.
What did they find?
I'd still put him in an airlock, but you know.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Slab bulkhead.
We'll get murdered out there. We don't have a choice. Negative on that delay.
We don't have a choice, Commander. We've got to get over there. We've got to get over there. We don't have a choice. Of course you're stealing from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Doctor Who? A TV show I have literally never seen in my entire life. I watched a little bit of MST3K. A little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit. I watched a couple of episodes, but that's it.
Oh. Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything.
Punch him in his smug face!
Biotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
I love KOTOR. Love KOTOR. KOTOR is fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I like how they took what like they built in Knights of the Old Republic and made Mass Effect from it. I think it's really cool. I don't remember, dude. It's been so long. I played a bunch of it back on my Xbox way back in the day, but dude, that was like 15 years ago. 16 years ago, 17 years ago, I don't know, man. It's like 2004. I don't remember. I don't honestly remember. It's something I would like to go back and play again. After playing through this, I definitely would like to go and do it. It's the same voice actor as Caden, same sort of character. That's fair. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I probably liked him. That's the funny thing. Probably liked the guy. I don't know what it is about Caden. I just want to slap him. I look at your face and I just want to slap it. I don't know why. I just want to slap it. Not for any reason. It's not malice. It's just I want to slap you. A lot. You know, I don't know, man.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
So, take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well, I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Caden's a good guy. He is genuinely a good guy. There's nothing wrong with him. He tries. He has his doubts, and every doubt that he has is valid. He's a good guy. Just don't like him. General notice all firehouses. People, we're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, might as well be of what use we can be. Volunteers only, coordinate with evac services. Guide go with you, Central Dispatch. Think you had more sympathy as a fellow biotic when you played? That's fair. Yeah, he's gone through some shit, for sure. He has gone through some shit. He has seen the bad. Absolutely. There's no question. We gotta go take like a bridge across to Anderson. There is no question about it. He has been through the shit. I don't know what it is. Just don't. Nope. Airlock for him too.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
Nice band-aids.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Gotta love Jack.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Glad he's on our side.
Is there someone else I can connect you
Forget what mission it is, but if you don't do the Jack mission, there's a biotic husk that shows up with the name Jack. Really?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Steve!
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
No, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Drink off my corpse.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Best for last.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob? Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
He was a good dude. You wish he had a bigger part of ME3? I wish they all had bigger parts in ME3. Yeah, I love Jacob. The only thing I hate about Jacob is that he kept promising we'd go get drinks and we never went to go get drinks. That guy. He's like that flaky friend. He's like, dude, we had a great time, man. I love you, man. All right, call me whenever you want. We'll hang out. And then he never calls you. I'll give you a call. We'll go get a drink. And then they never give you a call, and we never go get a drink. But they're like the nicest person in the world, so you don't hold it against them. You know? And just like, yeah, but I like you. just call me, man. I know you're busy, but God, dude, just hit a dog up.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Ain't that always how it is?
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this.
It'll be the last one if I have anything to say about it. This nightmare finally ends today.
You really think the Reapers can be defeated?
I know they can. That whole Sovereign business a few years ago, he was the first to die. Now all his friends will too.
Get him, Garrus.
So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Shut up!
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see you.
It's beautiful.
Looks as bad as ours.
Beautiful. 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 How can you not love Garrus? That is my dude! Oh! 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 Beautiful.
Hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Absolutely the best squad mate. There is no question. I missed that one. Y'all dinguses need to shoot some shit too. I know, right? At least Garrus is around the entire time. Rex is just kind of like, he pops in ME1 and then he's gone forever. I mean, it makes sense. He has to go help his people out and he's like a real, like, if there's somebody that's gonna lead the Krogan, it might as well be Rex. I mean, it better be Rex. He's about the only one that has not only the power, like because the Krogan have that mentality of strength reigns, so not only is he intelligent and smart, he also has the strength to back stuff up, and that's really what you need to help get the Krogan on the right track. He's the right leader for him. Just sucks. Because Rex is that boy. He's Worf. Yeah, he's Worf. He's the good Klingon. Aw, Lily.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Show me.
Close your eyes.
Do we get to play through Mass Effect 1 again?
Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna steal nothing. Are these robots? Oh, they have suits of armor on. You remember the moral outrage piece Fox News did on ME1 and the blue butt cheeks?
What's his condition?
Can't have blue anuses.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
Nudity in my video games? Well, I never.
I'll talk you through it.
Where's Joe Lieberman?
The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Where's Tipper Gore?
Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... Wait. Something's coming our way. Hold on.
No, I'll leave Tipper Gore in this.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips.
She's one of those jackasses that led the movement to, like, fuck with video games. And censor music. I don't know, man. Not a big fan. She was wrong and dumb in a bunch of different things. She believed in censoring speech, and I mean, that was kind of surprising coming out of someone like her.
Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition? Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But
still doesn't matter. She was still an asshole about it. I'm not a fan when you do that shit. Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop. Please make it stop. Please make it. Won't listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can't make it stop. Know what to do. That being said, D. Snyder's testimony is like 20 minutes long and amazing to watch. I have watched that. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I do remember watching it.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You may... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
That was depressing. There were some interesting people that like made speeches and stuff like that, whether it was for the violence in video games or whether it was for, you know, the censorship in music. There were some very interesting and well thought out, like especially from people that were you didn't expect much from. It's like D. Snyder. Like that guy seems like a complete jackass, and kind of a loon, but he was very eloquent and yeah, I don't know if he worked with other people on that speech, but he did an excellent job conveying his message. Excellent job. It's one of those things where I was just like, oh really? You can 1 + 1 = 2. It's not your drug-addled mind isn't completely gone. Good for you. Good for you.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
There's like 5 dudes there, man. Favorite podcast you're wrong about did a 2-part episode on that whole thing. It's probably really well done.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
I wouldn't mind listening to that.
Listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
No pressure.
No pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
I get it, but that's also bleak and sad. Jesus.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Yeah, Morden.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Where's our cutscene with Rex? We get a cutscene with everybody else and no cutscene with Rex? Are you kidding me?
How about I go see if the Quarians have anything to eat? All that Turian food gave me the runs.
Where's my Rex cutscene? I'm gonna hug you from the back.
But if you don't step to it, you're not having any kids.
All right, last
What about
one's
this?
Tali.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Did we just miss Tali?
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I don't know, Admiral. Our
Aha.
missiles pack a punch, but that's against convention.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
I love Tali too. Like there's two people that have been through it all with us, and that's Tali and Garrus. They gotta be like I just love them. I love them. I want to marry Tali and Garrus. Can we marry Tali and Garrus? Can we just have a polygamous relationship? Can I join in your guys' relationship too? Can I? No third wheel. Just, we'll be a tricycle. We'll be a tricycle. I mean, I like Liara and all, but let's be a tricycle.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. but they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move up.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
I'll take that. In space, no one can hear objections to polygamy. Exactly.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
I need to use the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee just right quick, and then because there'd be nothing worse than like doing this and getting to like a very like important moment, like a crescendo, and then just being okay, I'm going. No, so it's better right now that I like force myself to use the bathroom, and then we'll be able to ride this to the end. I'll be right back. Alrighty, well, this is the final push. Is everyone ready? We're in it to win it. This is the last thing we're doing here. We are making our final push. Take down the Reapers. We've said our goodbyes of sorts. We've partied hardy. This is it. This is what it all comes down to, is right here. "170 hours of gaming in Mass Effect leads to this moment. This one. This is it. This is it. Hell yeah, man. Cheers. Oh, real. It's time. Like, what is it? Michael Buffer? Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer says, "It's time!" There you go. MMA reference. UFC. Let's go for
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Hey, cuties.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
We're gonna win through the power of friendship. Anime! I mean, duh. My crew's my crew. Hold on. We gotta get Garrus looking right over here. No. Alright, we'll go with that one. Whatever. New one. Alright. We've had her wear a bunch of different outfits. I don't think we've had her wear that one, so. Alright. My dogs. Let's go bite some nipples off. Do Reapers have nipples? Whatever. If they don't have nipples, we'll put them on and then we'll bite them off. Honey, do we have enough rubber nipples? This is where the entire kitchen sink gets thrown at us. Like, you thought that there were like banshees and shit before? It's all just like banshees and brutes and it's all just death. This gets silly. Alright, I couldn't... Pew, 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 pew. This shit gets serious. I don't think I've ever played this game on hardcore before. I think the highest I ever played this one on was normal.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking out right flank. Pressing forward.
I want a Mako, a Mako. It's a Mako. Like the shark. Meow. Well, who the hell is shooting at us? Oh. That's very satisfying. So good, guys. So good. Oh god, that was Garrus. I was that close to start like letting loose. I keep changing his outfit. It's confusing.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phanex missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Kind of sounded like Donnelly. Kenneth. But, I mean, you know, all Scots sound alike, right? No. He talks too slow. No one's gonna understand your Scottish accent if you talk too fast, so just slow it down, please. Scottish people don't talk slow. That's really bad. Did I hit it? That'll do it. All right. Well, that did not go to the one I thought it was going to shoot there. Oh, I also didn't have on... Alright, well. That was a miracle of science. Alright, well, we've got a multi-problem here. Equally bad. Not what I wanted to do, but it happened. Face. 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 Ah, it's angry. I hate me. Garrus. Hey, you dumbass. Stop dying. Run, 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 run. Oh! I died. I died. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If no one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Where's the channel redemption points? Huh? 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 You idiot! I guess there was a.
We'll try to clear the building.
Oh, you're saving for Fortnite. Good decision. Wait, when I killed the harvester, did that just give me like I cheated the checkpoint? You can kill the harvester, then die, then make it through the checkpoint? That's genius. I should have done that before. I also have no grenades. Yeah, that Fortnite one day when you stick around, because I'm streaming for 24 hours a day for like I think we got it to like 120 years. I think it's even more because that I calculated it at when Twitch was actually giving more points. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's impossible, especially if you're not subbed. Because they changed the points. So what you used to get at tier 1, you now get at tier 3. And you get even less points now not being subbed, which sucks. Which really sucks. Because it's fun to redeem those things. I mean, they're meaningless. They're meaningless points. There's nothing you can get from them in life. Like, you're gonna, like, here's money. Here's a free house. Nice. See, now that's the appropriate way to use channel points, Anthropology. Just throw them away. Just throw them away, because you can't do anything with them. You can't save them up for anything. What are you gonna get a... You gonna ride it to the moon? There's no moon in channel points. Other than the fact you can save up for a VIP badge that now costs 400,000 thanks to Green Eggs and Sam. It's his fault. Even as a shitpost, don't like that game. I played it once. I played Fortnite once. I met a handful of people through playing Destiny. And one of those guys was like, dude, you got to play Fortnite with us. And I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck Fortnite is. Sure, I'll join in. Downloaded whatever the beta was on the PS4. Played it for a while. And when the dome was closing in, there were like a handful of dudes just like bunny hopping along. There were like 3 of them in a row. And I had a machine gun. And I mowed all 3 of them down. I'm assuming it was these 3. And I got like I got harassed for like 2 days afterwards by being called all these terrible names. I'm assuming they were kids, but I got called like every terrible name, and I went, you know what? If that's who's playing Fortnite, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna deal with that stuff. I'm a grown ass adult. I don't want a little kid calling me, you know, the gay slur and all that. I was just like, I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. I'm good. I guess Fortnite's not gonna be for me. I get why people like it.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
If your player base can't be like, oh shucks, I lost. I'm not even saying I'm good. I died immediately after that. But I got 3 kills in a row and I felt good, and then like the next thing I knew, my messages and the Sony messages was going off, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? No, I don't care if you're gonna call me stuff. I mean, I don't give a shit. You can call me anything that you want. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. It's just, I'm not gonna put up with that shit. I'm just not gonna put up with it. And I'm not gonna get in an argument with a child. So, I'm good. Oh. There's two? This is bad. Alright, hold on. Can actually mow them down really quickly here. Alright, well, now that Garrus is dead, we're not gonna mow anybody down really quickly here. No, we're still fine. They're squishy. Brutes are squishy enough. 1, 2, there we go. Easy peasy. Tempest on Brutes for the win. You play Smash Brothers with a streamer that has a shot redemption. You use that strategically. What does that mean, a shot redemption? Like, drink some Jameson. drink some 151. Yeah. Here's some 151. That's hilarious. I like that. I like that. I have contemplated putting something like that in there. But at the same time, oh man. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. We're all drinking all Tuesday Brews Day? What? Brews Day? Tuesday Brews Day? Was that what that is? Brews Day? I drink on Fridays and Saturdays. Those are my happy days.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Sometimes when I stream 12 hours, I get really inebriated. Good times, right?
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
Do you feel that? Oh shit! When you redeem that, you have to take a shot yourself. 1 shot for me, 1 shot for you, 2 shots for me, 1 shot for you, 3 shots for me, no shots for you. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's why he died. That's why both of them died. Makes sense. Alright, well, we're gonna die now. Shit. Alright, don't care so much about the swarmers. However, you're in a Discord chat on stream and chat will redeem shots for you sometimes. Nice! Who's your main in Smash? I like to play as, Squirtle? No. As... I don't know any of the characters in Smash. I like to play as Lolo from Bubble Bobble. Dark Samus. Dark Samus is fun. When I played, when I actually played on stream, I would always, whenever we did play with streamers, or play with chat. That's a better way to put it. Play with chat. I always had it on random. I don't think I ever mained anybody. I never really learned anybody well enough. I liked randomly playing with somebody. Sometimes I got somebody I wasn't like proficient with, but I liked random. I'm not really good with Olimar or Dr. Mario. Like I'm like downright terrible with those. But Mr. Game & Watch, that's my dude right there. I'll fucks with some Mr. Game & Watch. When he pops up, I'm like, oh yeah, Mr. Game & Watch. Mom! Dad! I can't reach you guys! I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the kids I find, too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love K. You get sort of bored playing a character 3 or 4 games in a row? Game & Watch with the 9? Dude, I love Game & Watch. I love the fact that Nintendo kind of like dipped into their back pocket for that one. That's cool that they brought in like one of their like old school things. I remember playing the Game & Watch stuff. I had one of the Donkey Kong. I had Donkey Kong Game & Watch. We had this I have no healing? How do I have no healing? I did not use all my healing. That's not good. We got 4 now. I did not use all of it. That's crazy. We had a place, a local rental place called Errol's. I think it was an East Coast franchise. I'm not positive. It may have extended a little bit into the Midwest, but it wasn't a big franchise. And at Errol's, they had like a wall for sale, and they would sell like movies and video games and stuff. They rented. It was a rental store, but like a handful of things. And they had one of those walls, and it had the Game & Watch games on there. I was probably like 8 or 9 years old, so this is like, I don't know, like sometime in the 80s. And it was just, I like begged my parents. I was like, you gotta get me a Game & Watch. I want a Game & Watch. Game & Watches were trash. Trash. It's nostalgia, but they're terrible. They're terrible. Like, you would want a Game Boy. A Game Boy has more value than a Game & Watch. But I wanted a Game & Watch. They were cool. They were little handheld games that kind of like simulated arcade experiences, and you know, there wasn't an end to them. They were silly. Yeah, it was the same as the Tiger games, exactly. I had a bunch of those. When I got chickenpox, my mom bought me the Mega Man 3, one of the Tiger games, and I was like, yay, Mega Man 3, I can play Mega Man 3. I literally could have sat and played my Nintendo Mega Man 3, but instead of playing my Nintendo Mega Man 3, I played my Tiger Mega Man 3. I had a Batman one. I had a Batman one, which was really cool. But I liked my Donkey Kong Game & Watch. I played the hell out of that thing.
Right away!
No!
I'm on it!
There, jeez! No, come back here.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
I liked the Tiger games. I mean, and the worst thing is those things cost like $25. You could have, like, Game Boy came out in what, like 88, and most of the games were like $30. You pay a couple extra dollars, and you can actually have a game which isn't like some cheap bullshit. Well, I mean, it was all the rage, man. Those things were all the rage. They were portable. They were fun. I played the hell out of those things. I like the Tiger one. It's nostalgia. You know what really it was? You know what I really think it was? I think it was the fact that, no. Here we go. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. I think it was the art on the little handheld that really sold you on the shit, because the art looked cool. It never matched the game, but the art always looked cool. And it was like, yeah, that's gonna be the game I play, and then you play it and you're like, it's different. And not the fun kind of different, the like bad kind of different. I still like those. I mean, they were like little arcade games. I mean, you mainly went for like high score with your friends, right? I mean, that's usually what we ended up doing was, hey, I got a new Tiger game. Cool! And then you would just go for like high scores. in true arcade game fashion. Concussive shot is way more powerful than flare, but at the same time, flare has a much bigger explosion, so it's like, all right, is somebody an individual? Then use the concussive shot. If there's others around, then I'm using flare. Oh, that's nice. Dude, we ravaged the Ravager. That was hot. All right. Well, where's the Marauder? It's bad. All right. We're good. Brutalized. Brutalize the brute. The location is dead. 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 That's the location. Dead. That didn't go well. Is that another Marauder here? Alright. We gotta get one of them down. Nice, there we go. Love it. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh. You hear the warning siren in the background. That's disturbing. Right. Where is this Marauder? Oh, I see him. He's kind of being hurt by Liara's shit. That'll do it, though. Think there's a cannibal? No?
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Okay. I don't even know where that grenade came from. I didn't see it get thrown. I walked 2 steps and it was like, oh, there's a grenade. Yeah, we only have 4. I need to be really mindful of my health situation. We're kind of in some, I don't want to say dire straits, but that's half of what I usually have, so that's not ideal. Come on now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Watch out, man. What kind of guns do these guys have, man? They're just melters. You hear when they go off? Oh, man. I want their gun, man. Some sort of, like, hand minigun. I want that shit. Yeah, every 5 steps there used to be, you know, like medikits. Not getting any. I wish I had known that I was short Medigels. I would have picked them up before we started the mission. I didn't realize we had 0. I had like 7 going in, and then all of a sudden I had nothing. That one's straight. A marauder with like 1 HP left. That sucks. Good shooting, guys. And by guys, I mean me. Because I'm everybody. And everybody is me. I am everyone, and I am everything. Ooh. No, because I'm God. We're God. We're basically God. Kind of surprised there's no, Oh! 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 That can't hurt me. That's through a wall. That did. I can't see what. God damn, man. The game does that sometimes. Drives me nuts. Like, I'm going to aim and then we're, like, deep behind Shepard's head and I don't know what I'm aiming at. That's not good. That does not help with my, already shitty aim. Surprised there hasn't been more. I need some ammo. I get nervous when I go below like 50%. That actually took the Marauder's shield down. That's nice. You got some titty residue off of that. And now the Marauder has everything back. All right. I don't know if they're on cryo anymore, so I'm gonna cryo everybody back up. I'm gonna go back to my incendiary. I have no nades either. I don't know what I used all my grenades on. I knew I used a couple of them. I didn't think... I had used everything. I think they took away, like something took away all of my health and grenades, my consumables for some reason.
We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got.
3?
Guidance systems are
Alright.
Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with
He's good. There we go. That'll work. Oh! Bye-bye! I'm gonna win. I'll take that. Lovely. I would like some grenades back, though. Nothing down here? Like, not even a health pack? Smidgerino of a health pack? Yeah, that's what I was in. Oh, you, whoops. We're still making our way towards it. Every time. Nap time. Oh, pick the tanks. Good roll. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We've only had a couple mishaps. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency servers, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed, stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Grenades! Oh, shit. We got all 6 back. Well, hell, mother freaking yeah. Lovely, but no... You do all that, but no metagel. If there was a metagel, I would 100% heal my health right now, but there's no... There's no healies wheelies. They stingy. They stingy.
All units, open fire!
Yeah, it looks like it's working real well.
We need reinforcements on the...
Oh, you're dead. All you gotta do is shoot it in the glowy bits. Damn. These guys are dead. Yeah, alright, this is the final push. This is it. This is hard as nails. I died a fuck ton here. They literally are throwing the kitchen sink at you right here. This is rough. This part is rough. There is everything being tossed at you. There's banshees, there's brutes. Once we get over here, there's gonna be a bunch of fucking banshees and shit. I recall just having an absolutely awful time over here. Not a banshee yet. Alright, well, I'm not gonna use that until there's a banshee. I don't know why I picked it up. Metagel? Oh shit.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Right away.
Oh. That did not do what I expected it to do.
Understood.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Yeah, this is where the shit goes bad. Well, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. There's the Banshee. There's the Banshee. Knew she was coming. All right. That did not go the way it was supposed to. There was a lot of missing there. I can't really do much here. Get the fuck out of here is what we need to do. Garrus is dead again, that's great. Fuck, 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 fuck. What the hell? Is that another one? Yeah, no shit, they're dead. Dude. Coward. Coward. Alright. 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 You fucking... That did it.
I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
That was no joke.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
That was the hard shit.
Did it hit? What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
More and more.
We can do this.
Can we though?
Here they come.
Can we? This be some like straight up bullshit, I'll tell you. Dude, he was nowhere near me. How the hell did he hit me? Bullshit. Oh. He's in the bodega. He's in the bodega. Do they have bodegas in Britain?
Harvester!
Harvester? I can't believe I took that thing down. Yep, now we... You know what's harder than a harvester? A banshee. 2 banshees. Oh yeah, it's some real heroic shit right here. Ah! 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 Well, that was dumb. Ah, man. We were doing well there. Alright, I think we're back to the heart. Yeah, the banshees. Alright, we're good for now. I'm gonna jump over here. One of the big issues is that it's so crowded. There's a lot to hide behind. That means there's also a lot to get stuck on, which is bad. Like that. Also, whatever the hell is shooting at me. Apparently I got stuck on a wheel. It's just really easy to get stuck on stuff here. It makes it rough. Love it. Should have rolled. Oh, hi! You can just stay the hell away. Oh, oh. Already dead. Lovely. What did you do to die? Oh, good. And banshees. I mean, and marauders. Not only fuck out of there. Oh, y'all thought I gave a shit? What the fuck?
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
All right. That wasn't cool.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Whew.
Fire it!
Get him.
It's going down! Hit him with everything you've got.
Shep. Get him.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
We killed another Reaper. That always feels good. We shot its face off.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Bum, bum, bum. The one Reaper on Earth, this is the gate to victory. That's an entire species you genocided. We'll genocide some things. You gotta genocide sometimes.
Delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
What's a species on Earth that could go extinct that wouldn't have any sort of ecological effect?
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Liara, don't worry, I'm gonna make out with Garrus. Don't get jealous. It's fine.
Shit.
Look at that shit. Oh.
We gotta move! Come on!
All right. You know when I said that I wasn't gonna like interrupt this? I gotta pee again. I opened the floodgates. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bladder's chock full of urine and I gotta pee. What a time to go pee, huh? What a time to go pee. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Reaper class sovereigns are inbound, including Harbinger. How do they know it's Harbinger? That's the curious thing. How do they know that the Reaper that's coming in is Harbinger? Like what I have no money. They took all my money. I'm broke. I gave it all to the Alliance. I gave all my ducats to the Alliance, all my credits. All my credits. New Haze. Hazy Smooth IPA. Hell yeah. Let's go, Southern Tier. It's got 3 yellow eyes and keeps making the Harbinger noise. Wait, they all make the same noise. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stay away from the fodder! The fire keeps running towards me! This ain't for you guys. This is for me.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on.
Damn, Garrus got fucked up hard.
Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
Also, you, Garrus. Also, you, Garrus. Oh.
Go!
This is ours. We have to own it. We're the only one. He's got a lot of eyeballs. Are those eyeballs? He's got a lot of light bulbs. He's a Christmas tree. A pretty, pretty Christmas tree. You just know, right? You don't need to say anything, you just know. Well, surprise, surprise, we're all right. I love how you take a Reaper beam to the face and you live. Hell yeah, Shepard. The hell? I shot that thing like 5 times. That is so anticlimactic.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
It sucks when you fail something like that. It's like this is such like an intense situation. It's like, oh, you failed. You lose the intensity of the situation. Well, if I knew there was something to gamble on it, I totally would have gambled. I'm a gambling man. Dude, I had like one more hit. I had one more hit. That was such horseshit. Oh yeah, I could do it the second time. First time's too hard. Why do we even have like infinite ammo, please? Love it though. All right, I died. All right, I'm a scrub. I'm sorry. Why did you just get so loud? It went from kind of quiet to like deafening. Jesus.
Holy shit. You did it.
Of course I did.
Admiral, we've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
I like how the helpers are collecting heads.
Shepard.
This kills me, man. This kills me.
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Of course Anderson's here, you know. Of course.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
There's a lot of the Citadel I'm assuming we don't explore.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
It's huge.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Chasm. I prefer to call it a chasm. What is this?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson. Damn it.
Buddy friend? Yeah, situations like that tend to kill momentum. It's disappointing when you fail that kind of stuff. I'm used to it. How did he get there? There's one way here. There's literally one way here. How did he get here?
Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
Oh.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
That was fucked up.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
We did shoot Anderson. That wasn't good. Where are we? Like, I thought we're in a different part of the tower. That's a big ball. Right, that's the tower. It's so big yet so gentle.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, We harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open. But you have to choose.
Saren was right. Saren was right all along. It's just the problem with it is he was indoctrinated, so there was no understanding where he was coming from, and we didn't know half the shit that we know now. It's a huge difference between the two. I think Saren, but I think that was through Saren's indoctrination that, like, his ideology was kind of twisted in a way. This is a different choice. No, not Saren. It was a different cycle. When he was saying we tried it before, they meant like cycles past, like millions, thousands, if not millions of years ago. They tried something like this. Not just Saren. I don't think that that's what they're talking about. They are speaking of something very different. Now they saw specifically how the Quarians and the Geth came about, and then how we went about solving that conflict between the Geth and the Quarians, and the Geth attaining, you know, actual sentience, like individual sentience. And then you look at someone like Edie and how they even gave her full autonomy, and she could have been like crazy AI and Skynet and taken over the world, but she started to develop, you know, emotions and feelings and started to understand the organic plight. This is why they're like, this is the time that synthetics can actually merge with organics, because there is this symbiosis going on right now. Before that hadn't happened before. And I think you're accidentally made a great point, indoctrinating organics to accept synthetics. But that's exactly what he was saying. They tried to force something. They tried to force something to happen, and it needs to be something that you naturally accept. It can't just be like pushed upon somebody. It needs to be a willingness. And this is why Shepard gets to make that decision. But it's also an understanding of the people around, that we have all come together under this banner to accept something like that. It's much different than what happened to Saren. Very similar, still different. I mean, who doesn't want to be a human robot, dude? I would totally be a cyborg, android, cyborg, android, android. Android. Cyborg is you're a robot, but android is people robot. What a crazy thing. I remember, so the synthetic organic ending is only available if you have the war assets to grab it. When I did it initially, you had a choice between 2 endings, not 3. I didn't realize that you needed to play multiplayer to get a good ending. I don't know if it's a great explanation, but I think it serves its point. I probably could go into more detail if I put a little thought into it. Either way, we lose ourselves, it doesn't matter.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go now.
Damn it.
Anybody want a peanut? And now Edie and Joker can be together without it being weird. Sex robot, sex robot. I think the ending's a bit poetic. I think what a lot of people wanted was this, like, clear-cut happy ending. I think that's about as good of an ending as that we're gonna get from a situation like that, and I enjoyed it. I don't think people like to be wrangled into something. I think people wanted, because you have, like, all these choices throughout the game, and I hate the fact that people say they don't matter.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
No. Fame. Where's Morden? Oh, I saw Morden. Oh.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive, and I am not alone.
It sucks that Shepard doesn't get to see what he created through his sacrifice, you know? But I kind of like it the way it is. I think people wanted, because throughout the game you've got this good and bad kind of thing weighing against each other. You got the Renegade, you got the Paragon. You got your Sith, you got your Jedi, and I think people wanted like distinct lines of like, okay, here's an ending where it's like clearly a bad ending, and here's an ending where it's clearly a good thing. That's really loud. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit here. Way too much. That was really loud. It's still really loud. Sorry. I'll just turn that down a little bit more. I think that there was like this idea that people wanted like this like very clear cut, you know, kind of ending where you got this like good versus bad thing, and there really isn't like this like clear-cut ending there as far as all the endings are concerned. But it's still, I like where they went with things. I mean, regardless, Shepard's gone. No matter what you do, Shepard is gone. Like his life is forfeit regardless. I don't mind that. We Mass Effected all the effects of Mass. Yeah, we did. That's, well, I mean, of the trilogy. What up, T? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah. I like the endings for what they are. I like this game series. I absolutely am enthralled and love it. It just, I think it's just very, very, very well done. The music is top notch. The graphics are pretty good, even considering like the remastered stuff. I mean, 3 looks fantastic. Going back and playing 1, obviously it looks better than, you know, like the original. I think they all look really good. I still would say that Mass Effect 1 is my favorite, but that's probably mainly due to nostalgia. I went over that the other day, I think yesterday. Probably a handful of other times. 3's really good. 3's really good. I think 2 is still my least favorite out of all of them. I think 3 culminates in everything. It does really good storytelling. The combat is absolutely spectacular. You have more than 2 weapons, but you don't have a billion weapons. It manages things a lot better. The only thing I think that you miss out on is the planet exploration is what made 1 the best. I think like going around and exploring the planets. I think 1 definitely has its downsides to things, but I don't think 1 is generically bad in any way. A lot of people claim 2's their favorite. I'm not gonna fight somebody on their favorite out of all of them. A lot of people hate on 1. I still say 1 is the thing that kind of just like pushed it all along and elevated everything. I mean, it started things out, and maybe that's why I find it my favorite. I think I like the fact that 1 has a little bit more slow-paced combat. There's a lot of bullshit in 3 too. You don't find a lot of bullshit fights in 1 and 2, or as much as in 1 and 2. I think the balancing in 3 is not as well done as far as combat goes, because you don't have creatures like the Ravagers and the Brutes and the Banshees and the Harvesters, like enemies that can literally bring you down in like 1 hit. You don't have a lot of that in 1 and 2, which is why I like that a bit more. You're put in tough situations, but it's never like an impossible odd, where in some instances here it feels like the Kai Lang fight. I've never been a fan of fights where you can't straight up just win. There's got to be a balance between that, like where it's just a survival boss fight. I don't like those. I would rather there be a decisive thing that you can do. You know, it definitely makes fights needlessly difficult. Like there's like a, I don't know, a false difficulty in something like that, because like I literally can't, this enemy's invincible. I can't do anything against them, and that doesn't feel good to go up against, ever, an invincible enemy. Like, unless the point is to fail, then you go, okay, obviously I can't fight this enemy. They're just gonna kick my ass. I'm done. I can't beat this guy. Then you go, okay, fine. You know, we can lose the fight. We can try to fight him. But if the point is to intentionally lose, fine. But if you have an enemy that you can't do anything, the same applies to like the clone fights, the clone fight at the end of the Citadel. It's a survive thing, and I think there's a better way to design those fights. I think those are poorly designed. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. But overall, three's really good, 2's really good, 1's really good. I think really what brings me into this, and I said this before, was that I feel part of the crew. Like you feel like you're doing something all along. Like your choices do make a difference. You see how your characters change. You watch Garrus develop. You watch Rex develop. You watch Caden or Ashley develop. You see how these characters evolve over the time and due to your influence, and it makes you feel like you are the one going around making these decisions. You're the one influencing things, and I think that's one of the big things that makes me feel like the game is so special because of that, is that even though, like, all right, maybe overall your choices really don't mean anything, you're always going to come down to this one moment.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
But I like the fact that the game is kind of your choose your own adventure, and everyone has a slightly different experience through the game. Like everyone makes slightly different decisions, and you create your character, and it really, at least for me, I feel like I'm putting my influence on the character. And so it makes me feel as though like I'm influencing, like me personally am influencing. So I've always felt a personal connection to this. I don't know. I've never really felt that way about a fictional work before. Honestly, it's a strange feeling to have this feeling. But I've never once felt like a personal connection to games the way I feel about Mass Effect. It did something to me, made me feel weird on the inside. I really felt a connection because it feels like you're building bonds with people throughout the games. You know, you're sitting there and you're talking to your crewmates, and it feels like you're interacting with somebody and you're learning about them and you're getting to know them. So it genuinely feels like you're sitting down and, you know, having dinner with a friend and getting to know somebody better. And so you're like building these bonds with these characters, and they're so well written, at least the way I look at it, and so well acted that I feel like I am making these bonds personally. So I feel like when like Shepard sacrifices himself, I kind of feel like I'm doing something there, and it feels like a loss, you know. And I love that. That's good storytelling, and I've never really experienced that in games before. And I think Mass Effect, at least the way I look at it, is a very personal experience. And unlike what I got to do here, and we got to play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back, which is great. I got to like slowly build those like camaraderies over years. So it felt like I knew these people for years and years and years, you know. Like I got to play Mass Effect 1, and then there were 2 or 3 years before 2 came out. So I got this like special bond with these characters. And then they come back and you play Mass Effect 2 a few years later, and then you got a handful of years to bond with these new characters and some of the old ones as well. And you form these relationships where it you feel kind of like you're putting your thumbprint on things and leaving your DNA on these things. So it kind of feels, and this is why I said like there's only one true Shepard, and it's your Shepard. My Shepard feels like my Shepard. I don't want him to ever be anything else other than this Shepard that I play with. That's my Shepard. This is my story that I created, and I think that's a cool way to like put things and make things. It feels very personal, and I like that touch that they create, that BioWare created. It's unique. I've never seen it before. I've never been that ingrained with a character. Even if there are characters that you play throughout series, I mean, you look at Mega Man, you play with him forever, you play with Mario forever, but there's not really like character building. In this, I mean, like the action is part of the game, but really the game's about like, you know, the story. And the fact that the story takes such a large presence is just absolutely amazing. You have an adventure game and you have an action game, and you kind of have like two games that are just kind of put together, but they both take such a large place. I think you spend more time talking to people than you do actually like going around and interacting with things, or at least the way I played it, you do. You agree with everything I said. Also, you hate this grandpa telling a story scene. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's a little out of left field, but it doesn't mean anything at the end. I don't think it changes anything of what the story was doing. It's just like, oh, hey, here was grandpa regaling a story to his son about how things went. You know, I get it. I mean, you can interpret it in many different ways. It could be, you know, Princess Bride, where, you know, grandpa's telling his son a story of something like that, you know, and that's what controls the universe. You know, you could say it's a work of fiction in some way. I mean, I don't think it subverts itself in any way. I don't think it ever makes what happened in the game any less. I really enjoyed this game series. When people ask me, and I don't have an answer ever for what my favorite game of all time is, because that's not something I can answer. I say Mass Effect, and I mean 1, 2, and 3. I mean just the trilogy. I want another game series to do to me what Mass Effect did to me. It's a tall order, It's a tall order. It was one of those things that I was just like, oh, I like this. Oh, I really like this. Holy shit, I love this. You know, it was one of those things. And it's not often that a game series does something like that. I am head over heels in love with Mass Effect. And I really love how you get to impart part of yourself into your character, and there aren't many game series that get you to do that. Granted, I don't play a lot of like the old school RPGs. I know like the Baldur's Gate stuff, you get to do a bit of that in. I don't know how in depth those games are, but nothing, I mean those games came out in the 90s. I don't think anything can really touch on what this did. It's a really impressive series. Could finally play Cyberpunk and see how that... Dude, Teak, I am very excited to play Cyberpunk. I'm very excited. My excitement hasn't changed since when the game came out in January. I'm still really pumped about it. I want the game to be in its final form before I finally sink my teeth into it. I bought it when it came out, you know, with the anticipation of going through it. And I fully plan on doing it at some point. I just want to make sure that there aren't going to be any like big changes that they're going to make to the game before I finally put myself into it and then like spend time, and then they go, oh wait, we changed like 50% of this game, and then I go, oh, like I want to make sure that we're where we are, and it looks like that's where we are right now. There might be other patches that are going to come out, it seems, but it looks like that's going to be it. So I'm excited to play Cyberpunk. I've expressed my love of the Witcher series as well. You've got, as far as like favorite game series go, you've got Mass Effect and then The Witcher right below that, because I loved being Geralt through 3 games. I loved that, and I really liked CD Projekt Red's ability to tell a story. I'm curious. I still don't know much about Cyberpunk, despite the fact that like there's been a lot of like news and reviews and banter about it. I haven't really delved into any of that outside of the fact that I just want to know like when patches and stuff come out, like what they're doing and what they're altering. I really haven't really paid any attention. I've never watched somebody play the game. I know very little about it. So I'm excited to sink my teeth into that. I'm very excited to sink my teeth into that. I think what's going to happen is I am going to play through open world Deus Ex. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Deus Ex is absolutely wonderful. I think what's going to happen is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, they just released the last DLC. So I said I was going to play through Andromeda next. We're going to play through Andromeda next. But I think we're going to do the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC just to like mix up a little something in between the Mass Effect stuff. So we'll go through the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC, the 3rd one, supposedly the last one. That might take a stream or two. And then we'll jump into Andromeda. And then I said I wanted to play Ys 8. I don't know if I'm going to jump into that one. I don't know what we're going to get out of Andromeda. I have no idea what we're going to get out of Andromeda. So that might be a short game, it might be a long game. I have no idea what to expect out of that one. So depending, I don't really have any like new releases that I'm excited for this year. So that's a lot of room to do stuff. We can totally go through Cyberpunk at some point. I really want to go through that. I mean, if it's in its like final form and there aren't going to be any like big changes anymore, I'm down for going through Cyberpunk. I'm down. I'd like it. You said it took 100 hours. That's a lot of dedication to go through it. A lot of dedication, but I'm down for it. I am totally down for it. I'm excited to check it out and see what it is. I do want to do Andromeda. I want to do Mega Man 0X. Mega Man 0X. I want to do that. Are we accepting recommendations? Well, what would you want to recommend, Anthropology? What would you want to recommend? I'd like to actually play through this as a renegade. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, but I would like to do that at some point. And I've never played through as a female Shepard, and I would like to do that as well. I would just like to say, before we move on to anything else, is that I think everyone should give this game a shot. At least a shot. Start with 1. If you're not a big fan of 1, you can jump into 2, but being like one of those like favorites of mine, like I just drool over Mass Effect. I drool over it. Play the game. It's something to watch somebody play it, but it means a bit more to you when you actually are the one making the choices and stuff. It's cool to watch and see people's choices and go, oh, that's not something I would have done. Oh, that's clever. I never did that before. It's fun to watch those things, but it's also something to go through and sit down. And I think it makes a big difference when it comes to a game like this, because you're putting your personal stamp on that when you're doing it. And I could not recommend a game series anymore. I really couldn't, because 1, it's got difficulty levels, so it accepts all, skill levels, which is really nice. You can play it, if you feel like you're a master of, action games, you can play it at its hardest difficulty. And if you feel like, dude, I just want the story, you can lower it all the way down to journalism mode, and you can get your easy playthrough. But I think it's worth a try. I think for anyone, it's worth a try. I think it's really important. Well, maybe not really important, but I think most people would have a fun time with this, just because of, especially if you enjoy like heavy storytelling. I think you would enjoy, just in general. Important moment in modern gaming history for sure. I would agree with that, without question. It definitely pushed narrative heavily. I mean, I would say that Mass Effect had an effect on video game storytelling the way TV shows like Mad Men and Breaking Bad had on like TV in general. Like, holy shit, you can actually put in a elaborate and convoluted story in a game and have like real emotion and character building. I mean, it did something for storytelling, and thank goodness for BioWare and doing that. Thank goodness. I don't know what you're asking there for, though, Anthropology. If you want to throw some gaming recommendations at me, by all means, but I'm not sure. Are we exclaiming Rex, like the Rec Center? Do you want to yell, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, while I slam dunk on, like, basketball hoops? We could do that. I can't jump anymore because I blew out my knee, but, I could lower the rim to, like, 6 feet and just pretend that I'm Shaq. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here, you can continue to build the legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare. And like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Oh, it's beautiful. I like that. And so they dump you off here, and this is basically before, like, all the shit went down. And you can actually go back through, and you can play through the ending again. So, like, hey, you didn't enjoy the ending that you wanted to have. You can assault the elusive man's base again, which is... Oh my god, why would you do that? I would not want to fight Tai Lang again. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, he's the worst. He is the worst. There's always Demon Crest, that short NES game that's like mystical Mega Man. Demon's Crest is based on Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. He's the freaky ass demon thing that everybody fucking hates in that game. I don't think, if anything, I wouldn't mind going through and trying at some point playing through Super Ghosts and Goblins, whatever that's called. I wouldn't mind actually like sitting down and like giving that one a shot at some point. Yeah, he's the red guy that ruins the game, exactly. I've seen people play through Demon's Crest. I've never actually played through that one before. I've heard good things about it. It looks really interesting. It looks kind of fun. Yeah, I've never played through it. I didn't think it was short though. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by short. Both are on the Switch Online things. I've got a nifty thing called a where is it within like my hand range? I've got a Super NT by well, I don't actually see it. I must have put that somewhere else. I have a Super NT with a SNES. What the hell is that thing? Where is it? Yeah, it's weird that I don't really. Ah. Oh, that has my Link to the Past in it. Where is the? I can play anything at any time. I have the Switch Online. I like playing through my Super Nintendo though. This little nifty doodad right here is really cool. It's got a whole lot of dust on it, but I've got this little thing right here. It's got Zelda in it right now, but this is a Super NT. It's done by Analog, and it's a Super Nintendo with an HDMI output. It's a FPGA hardware emulator, and it's about as close to like hardware or like the hardware that you can get. I think you lose like a frame an hour or something like that. So it's about as good as that you can get for a Super Nintendo. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little device. But I can play just about whatever. I mean, for my birthday I played through A Link to the Past. That little nifty game right there when I was like drunk as shit. I took a shot for every death I had, and yeah, that happened. I beat it. We did 100%. Probably better than the actual SNES Mini. The SNES Mini is actually just an emulator running on hardware. That one is actually hardware. It's actually hardware. So I mean, it's about as close to a Super Nintendo as you're gonna get. Whereas the SNES Mini is like doing like SNES 9X or whatever. So they're slightly different things. I can throw any Super Nintendo game into that and it's going to play perfectly fine, whereas you're going to have some issues here and there with the SNES Mini. Still a solid thing. I mean, like if that's a console that you can get, that's actually a pretty good thing. I mean, it's pretty solid. The Mini's pretty good. I do wish I had Star Fox 2. I do wish I had that. I've never played through that. I don't know how often you pop in. I know you've been following for a while, Anthropology, but I do play a large mix of video games. I do indie stuff, I do retro stuff, I do current stuff. I play just about anything. So there's no real rhyme or reason to what I do in my variety. I sit down, I go, okay, I want to play this. Unless there's something like currently coming out that like catches my eye, I play just about anything. At some point we're going to play through, you know, I said this before, Mega Man 0X. I played through all the Mega Man games last year. I played 1 through 11 and powered up, and then X1 through X8, and then Mega Man X Maverick Hunter. I also played, what was the other one? Mega Man and Bass. I'm not going to call him Bass, it's Bass. They called him Bass in Mega Man 7, so he's Bass. He's Bass. He's not bass, it's bass and treble. Bass in treble. But I do a little bit of everything. And I'm down to just play anything. And I always like recommendations, and I will catalog those things, but my playlist is like just, my backlog is probably as big as just about everybody else's. But so the plan for the future is I take Sundays off, And hopefully, I'm going to try tomorrow to actually upload more YouTube stuff. I feel bad that I haven't done that in like a few months. It's been like 4 months since I've uploaded YouTube shit. So tomorrow I'm going to make a concerted effort to upload shit to YouTube. But the next game we're going to play is going to be Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We're going to finish off that last DLC that they just released. And then we'll jump into Andromeda. And we'll see what Andromeda has to offer. And then after that, I would like to play Ys 8 because I haven't played a JRPG yet this year, and I figure we can play at least one. I'm not sure if that's the way that we'll go and sink our teeth into things. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. That one's iffy. It's either that or probably going into more Mega Man. It's probably one or the other. It's probably one or the other that we're gonna go into is Mega Man or Ys 8. Because if you don't know, I love the Ys series. If you've never played the Ys series, it's been a series that's been around since the 80s. And apparently they just released the 9th one earlier this year, like back in like January or February, to very little fanfare. I haven't heard much about it. I heard tons of things about 8. I've heard very little about Nox Monstrous, I think it's called. I don't know much about that one, but I'm super excited to play 8. When I fucked my knee up 2 years ago. God, it's been 2 years. When I tore my ACL 2 years ago, and I was recovering, I went and played through like 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's a really cool series. It's kind of linked to the pasty, but also not. It's like a adventure kind of game series. 1 and 2 came out in like the 80s. And then like 3 came out for the Super Nintendo and Sega and a couple of different Japanese computer systems. Same with 4. 5 came out just for the Super Nintendo. And then like 6, 7, and 8 have all been on like multiple different platforms. It's a series that's been around for a long time. The main character's name is Christian Adel, and there's like the Ys series is Ys is a book, and it regales all of the stories of Christian Adel, who's like the hero of the series, but they present them in non-chronological order outside of the first 2 games. Everything else kind of like takes place in like different times and periods and stuff, but it's just like this like book that has like tons and tons of stories, so they can like constantly make new games and go, okay, here's a new chapter to the book. It's kind of cool. You know, it's just an excuse to have like fun action adventure games, and they're actually really fun. If you enjoy the earlier ones, are kind of rough around the edges because they have something called the bump mechanic. You literally ram your body into enemies. But it's clever. It's clever. Like, the early games are actually really tough. If you get to a boss too early and you don't have enough levels or your weapons aren't high enough, you're not going to do any damage to it. But you can't over level. You can't like completely like get over leveled like you can in most JRPGs and like destroy the shit out of a boss. There's a max level that you can get to, and it's a really cool and well balanced series, I think. Most of them are available on Steam. If like action adventure RPG stuff kind of like floats your boat, I'd recommend it. And the ones that they have for 1 and 2, it's called, I think it's called just Ys 1 and 2. They're the PSP ports, I think, of the game, and they're really fun. I've played through a bunch of different variations of the series because I love it. But they're fun. If you like simple JRPG stuff, at least for like the really early ones, it's really fun. Especially like old school oriented like action stuff. It's really cool. Takes a second to get into. They are definitely difficult games. They are not something that you're gonna sit there. I mean, they don't take long. They're not long games. Like the first few games, like most of the games are under 10 hours. I think the first game's like maybe 5 or 6. But they're hard. They're no joke hard. You're gonna die a bunch. You're gonna die a bunch until you start learning things, which is cool. Which is really cool. I like that about it. It's that like you have a leveling system, but they also have like a way to mitigate over leveling. So the challenge is always going to be there, and I like that. I think that's probably what I like most about the series, is that there's a minimum level and a maximum level, and then there's like ability to play in between those, and that's cool. That's cool. You also, like, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten to a boss and been like, I'll be able to do this. And I, like, jam myself into a boss and it says, dink! And you go, 0 damage. Oh, I'm gonna have to grind. There's grinding in the game. Grinding is mandatory. Grinding is mandatory in the E series. Mandatory. You need to buy upgrades for your, like, weapons and armor and stuff like that. You have a limited amount of healing. Some of them have healing, not all of them healing. You have a limited amount of healing. One of the cool things that happens in the game is if you're out on the open world map, the overworld map, and you stand still, you actually start to regenerate your own health, so you don't have to go back to an inn or anything like that. As long as you clear some enemies out, which do randomly spawn, you can stand still for a little while, regain health, continue to fight enemies, which is really cool. It's like a nice little time saver built into the game. It's really cool. There's a lot of neat things about the E series. Really, really neat things. Starting at the beginning, it definitely shows its age, but there are some good ones. Memories of Celceta, which was a PS Vita game. They ported over to Good Old Games in Steam not so long ago. Really, really, really good. It was like the second East game that I played, and I went, holy shit. I had played 1 and 2 first, because those have been around since the 80s, but I didn't really pay attention after that, and then I played 4, and I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. And I went back and I started playing through all of them. There's like 10, 12 East games out there. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Either way. How about we play some Switch for a little while, huh? Who's up for some Mario Kart? Who's up for some Mario Kart? I'm gonna go pee. I think I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, and I'll set up my Switch, and we'll play a little bit, because I don't feel like I'm done tonight. I kind of wanna nerd out for a little bit. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go grab one more beer, and I'll set up my Switch. We'll play some Mario Kart for a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. I will be right back, and we can continue to, well, I can continue to nerd out and talk about video games, but I will be right back in a second.